Hello and welcome everybody. Apologies if volume levels are a bit off. I will modify as we go along. This is my first time playing this game, so yeah, it's going to be a bit interesting. But yeah, let's get started, shall we? This is Tactical Breach Wizards. It looked like a bit of fun, and AB was having a lot of fun with it, so yeah, let's give it a go. A second to get this all switched over, and then we shall begin. As always, I'm Red. Hope everyone is doing well. Alright, so let's give it a go. Let's go with default difficulty. The Jodasa straight a few years ago. Wiz Tac, this is Mage Actual. We're in position, Suppression Hex is online. Trauma Control, Charms up, Breach Glyphs are hot. Alright Zan, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silenced, Mac 10s. Want me to leave you on? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. Oh, that's great. If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. You an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Okay. Select your 3 bolt burst ability, then issue order on enemy to shoot them. Select issue order. So just bye. Make your way to the laptop. Find the use laptop ability on the left. Objectives complete. Hit done to proceed. Okay, so this is the next room. What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a druid mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military? Oh. You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting. You're good with using force in median waters. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Move on. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? Oh, this is great already. You could ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. Shrub mob? You're good with using force in median waters? Going quick and clean, like I taught you, they'll never know who hit them. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. I guess we're not finding out in this corridor. Move on. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3. I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom. Move to the laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Okay. Bye. Take cover. Perfect. And the turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. You can't rewind after clicking this. Okay. Knock out all the enemies, one left, use laptop to open security door. Hi AV, how you doing? Once you've secured the room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Got it. Can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. 3 mana needed for the most powerful spells gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. For health, a legend in the Special Forces world, Liv's powers let her move on a different timescale to the rest of us, eliminating threats before they can react. 1 mana needed for most powerful spells gained by collecting intel on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. Understandable. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. Great Oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yes. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Look, I just say what I see. Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. Oh, the suits. Something else. Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. Let's get in there and kill it. Preach. Laptop. Okay. Bye. And turn. Attack the shrub lord. Targets nearest hostile they have line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Fires in the outcome phase 1 damage, knock back, pushes the unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback damage ignores armor. Can't take him, can you dodge this? You're the one with with foresight, you tell me. Use the foresee button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. So... I need to... I need to stand on top of him, essentially? Or is he gonna go for... Move close enough to the shrub lord that he targets you instead. Okay. Alright, I'll take the hit. You owe me a mending vial after this. So... I need to not attack him because it's gonna knock him back. I feel like I fucked this up somehow. No, he's still gonna target me. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Perfect, and turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. Yeah, looks like it. You see him? Yeah, they got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? I don't like this. I bet he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract it? Want to actually extract him, or should we sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds foreseeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one or all of us dead. Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders, the asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, and stop clutching the crystals. You gonna breach this year? What the hell? You only have to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Is that thing needed for most powerful spell mana needed for the most powerful spells gained by collecting intel. Yeah, cool. Incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. Doesn't affect damage taken from hitting walls. Ability abduct. Oh. Okay. So What happens if we do this? No. Okay, so we tried that. Let's try killing this guy. Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. Hostage must survive, the hostage is safe, end your turn. Next. Move next to the hostage and use blink to extract them out. Vesker to whiz tack, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Okay. Tactical breach wizards. Act 1, the break. Washwater PD, the DSR, now-ish. So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, PI. That's me. Did you have a question? Being near locations is my passion. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. I genuinely didn't know you were looking for Wexler. I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures though, does it? People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Look, some of my clients have had cash flow problems, that's all. Look, PI work always has dry spells. Look, let me fail at this at my own pace. Oh, this is great. Was that seagulls on the window? I didn't think we were anywhere near the ocean. But okay. Look, PI work always has its dry spells. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It was more about her not getting the gun. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I cast. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. And what happened? She got there first, I'm dead now. Oh, beautiful. I have to do it. She got there first. I'm dead now. Kellen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys showed up with the fucking traffic warlock. He sighs. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He tracked mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? We have someone watching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana Control. Fine, you're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the Pyromancer. Understandable, have a nice day. Goodbye, less lethal Pyromancer. Doesn't take damage from anything fire or mild fire based. That's nice. Enjoy window. Bye! Defenestrate the Pyromancer. Defenestrate. Verb. 1. Throw out of a window. Nice. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder? How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding this station. I serve with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Ooh, chain bolt. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Okay. Pushes the unit 2 squares. Okie dokie. So, how do I... Cool. Whew, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others? Don't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow 4 wards on the windows. Okay. Nice. So, how you been? Terrible, thanks. Not bad. And in any ways, we have time to get... Sorry. Not bad. In any ways, we have time to get into. Yeah. Not bad in any ways we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? Team casting. The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Do you get medical with that? I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle. Do you get medical with that? No, and it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. I mean, yeah. What are we gonna see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Really, how hard are you throwing? Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot ready. Take him when you have the shot ready. Breach. Okay, so I have to do... You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Breach here. Oh. Let's go here. Done. I love that defenestrations is a stat on this. This is so funny. Alright, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's her overall objective? Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier, and how long have you been on this investigation? What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who is she working for? Reactor. Great, what's their objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that was. Sorry, who that is. Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. Oh, it's glorious. He needs someone with investigative skills. Yeah. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing, I'm broke. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files? Right. Zan. I'll make some. Never mind, what's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news, no windows. That rules out every strategy I know. And you have an excellent plan. We could just shunt him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing, and I gotta set it up in empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. That sounded cool, but it didn't meaningfully explain anything. Makes sense? Let's just go with makes sense. Breach? Breach. Set a trap for the enforcer. Bludgeon nearest hostile. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Okay, so if I move here and then aim it across here, maybe? Move there. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should have put a ward on that door. Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcements. Reinforcement doors. Okay. there. Get there. Fine. Okay, done. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Knock out all enemies. Use laptop to open security door. Track a cold star. Targets a hostile if they have line of sight. Tracking them as they move. Shoots in the 4C phase if they still have line of sight. You can change their target during your turn if a better one comes along, but can't change once 4C phase starts. Okay. So reach. Why is the first person to enter the narrow line of sight? This guy needs to be taken out first before I can put that in. Interesting. Move here. Take him out. It's fine. go. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way out. No. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense rushing. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. I'm gonna go with the second one. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yes. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells where there's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Let it out. Can we just do this? Let it out. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jaron Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. Oh boy. I do appreciate the magician's wand in the hat. It's so funny. By a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware that you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? No, but that's not going to change. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I became, amongst other things, ready. Sorry, I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Breach? Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Breach. Okay. So the melee dude is over there. Will you move? That's gonna send more dudes in, so... Can I set up trees? can't redeploy Jen. Okay, that's painful. Do I get shot if I move here? Hi Noodle Soup, how you doing? I'm only gonna be able to do that once. We out here, fair enough. No. I didn't kill him. Take cover. House Wizards, it looks neat, I want to try it. It's a good bit of fun. I'm enjoying it. Alright, so if I redeploy... Oh, there's a dude there. Okay, I see what I've done wrong. Here, I can knock this guy through the window, I think. So that's one out of the way. Hi, how you doing? Hi. You. Here for now. Because I need this guy gone. I'm not going to be able to do that until like next turn. I don't know if I've completely screwed this up. Oh well. No one is planning to do anything else this turn. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Track a Santana, Wave Ride. All have names. This is great. Anyway. Oh. Move there. Perfect. Love it. Take cover. Okay, so if we go here, I don't think this guy's gonna have line of sight. Worth a shot at looking. No, we're good, we're good. Oh. We can set up a predictive vault. For shits and giggles. I want to make Jen use the laptop and then I can run over here and seal the door. Goodbye. Oh, I can't get to the door this round. That's annoying. Stop it. Oh. I feel like I've screwed this up. Oh well. Bye. Cool. I got 3 defenestrations, that's pretty damn good. Rush for our holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you can tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Breach glyph or to do it? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer it could take under 6 months. I was just gonna look for the keys. A breach glyph ought to do it. If not, 2. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. When you hear it back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic, you'll probably be fine. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Oh. Well, that went well. I lost my hat! What the hell happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. Not the hat. I didn't love it. Mission complete. Run! Reunite with Zan Vesker. Complete. Escape Rushwater PD alive. Complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay. I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Oh, now you're interested. Glorious. Dessa Banks, I caught a glimpse of her at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Dessa Banks, yep, cool. When I found her, she'd just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mob, she's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? No idea. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Oh, I love the dialogue in this so far. It's so fucking funny. Your turn. Who was Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, I got a taste of that. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? Reactor, a private military, right? Who's hiring them these days? What's your story with Liv? We ran an extraction on the Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed, then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Reactor a private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? OMG, it's great, yeah. Private, but huge. It's the 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a Reactor authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways I can't even predict. Even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. I can work with that. Woo! Level up! Love that. Spend each character's perk points. Point blank. +2 knockback if used at point blank range. +1 target, strong finish. We go for 3 targets or a further knockback on the second? Let's go +1 target, why not? +1 enemy each time you cast. For the same mana cost, you can still choose to target fewer if needed. Let's do that. An extra 2 points of knockback. Why not? Entry cover, foresight, the asset. We can do outfits. Okay, that's cool. On a lovely condo, 48 minutes away. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my mom's place. She's a bingo. Alright, well here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know that has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. Okay, so how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Served under Liv Kennedy? Let's strike on Rushwater PD. Abducted Dessa Banks. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details though. Okay. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind, my cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock, the Rushwater police, loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blurg, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well and work is drying up in... Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's thing sounds serious. I think I can help, so off I go. Zan Vesker likes naval history, Mars spiced apricots, friends succeeding, assault staves. Dislikes memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes, hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. What the hell, Jen? Oh, sorry. Zan is extremely old, retired special forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. What the hell, Jen? Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it though. Okay. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Delightful. Dislikes weakness, slowness, stowerness, town in Norland. Ugh. Hobbies, dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles. Don't play her at this. 500-meter sprint. Don't race her at this. She fast. Got it. Liv was the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She was able to move on a different timescale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of special forces wizards, cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. Reactor. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil. They've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Okay, Rushwater PD. survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen. And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR right now. Mob doctor, we're not sure. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Neat. Well, I guess we move on from here. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily, but I know a guy who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Stonecliff evidence lockup. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate 2 hostile with Gale Grenade. What is this? Knocks back all adjacent targets. Pushes the unit until this many squares. If they hit a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. Okay. Ah, intel. Got it. So if we go here... Bye! Oh, we can chain bolt as well. I don't think I'm going to do that though. Oh. Cover. Here. Yep, cool. So we got moving to here. We can pick this up in a second, that's fine. Let's look over here. Get this guy. Oh, they hit both. Lovely. Oh. Look over here. Steel door. Bye. Grab intel. Yeah. Bonus objectives. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep, unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. Knock out all enemies. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Ooh. Time boost. Throw at an ally to give them 1 extra action. Okay. Oh, we didn't get to keep the mana. That's fucking annoying. Okay. So, you've got 2 health. You've got 2. I need to seal 2 doors. Here. Oh. Seal this door to stop reinforcements. Tracker. Launch grenades. Some decisions are go. This doesn't do any damage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this time for the bonus objectives. Wait. Reach. Okay, it did it now. I pushed the wrong button and selected Jen instead of actually giving her the ability. Understandable, have a nice day. Bye. Don't think there's anything else I can do there, so that's fine. Let's go over here. Shield door. Oh, that's just upsetting. I was so close. Oh well. That's bad. Actually, then could you go here? Grab this. Never mind. Cancel. Oh, that just does knockback. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Seal door. Well, I fucked this up. Oh well. Ow. It's not great. Mostly because I don't think I set that up right. Oh well. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. We can take care of them. Take care of it from my side. Knock out all enemies. Force predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay. Breach. Hi. Good, oh. Reach. Laptop. Okay, see. Lovely. I'm glad I projected that correctly. Alright. Cause protective bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah, have an extra action. Alright. We can pop over here. Reach. That's not what I wanted. Why did you move? That's gonna be so annoying. Alright, you're gonna have to stay there. And probably breach next turn, because otherwise you're just gonna fucking die. Anyway. How do I get you? I think I'm gonna have to. Yup. Oh, that took me out. Lovely. I already used that one. Is there another laptop? There is. There. Intel. Open up breach. that gonna work for predictive bolts? I don't think I can do... Music makes it sound like you're committing a crime. I technically am committing a crime, Tree Marsha. Also, hi, how you doing? Yep, cool. You can go there. Back into this corner. That. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Cool. Oh, how did you just commit another crime? Doing okay. How you doing? I'm alright. How are you doing? I've just fucked up social cues. Ah! Shit happens. Alright, so gun. We have already moved. I am going to enter the turn there because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you pricks. Oh, okay. I have seen how to do a thing. There. It's fine. Bye. Huh. That worked out far better than I expected it to. Penetrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Let's move to here. Grab intel. Time boost. Bip. Can we do this? I don't think I can. But like, this is the best chance I've got. You need to die. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this, but I can knock these 2 out, which saves a bunch of damage. There you go. Okay, so we got 2 dudes left. Jen can go there. If I breach, she's gonna get shot. That's... Sorry, there's 3 people left. My bad. Alright. Go here. Breach. It's just you. Cool. Yep, cool. Here's the Dexter dudes. Ready. Oh, that would have totally been a person to knock out the window. Oh well. I need to go here. Laptop. Cool. Need to be dealt with. Cool. Switch to Jen. Breach door. Jen has no mana. That is bad. This is going to be pain. Yeah, you're going to kill him. That's fine. Wait. You know what? I don't know if this is going to work, but you know, we can give it a go. Damn, I was hopeful. Hi. Bye. Throwing people out windows. Harder to line up than I expected. Found Banks. She was between Jubba and Hiddle's bottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. So, 1 floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the nuke bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 nuke bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Wanna go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep, every seizure in the DSR... Sorry, every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Wait, is this Steve the traffic warlock? The one that fucking Jen hates? Alright, Bori, light it up. All will burn! In very mild fire. It is not mild fire. It is that's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this form from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? What was that fire guy? That was that fire guy I was telling you about. Okay. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was that fire guy I was telling you about. Oh right, I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colourful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Bori Cash, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. Wow. The scathing insults. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? Probably not, but I've been itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts in our sleep? How good are you dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Oh boy! Crush Hour, send forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld, pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. What? Okay. This is going to be interesting. Cool. Cool. It's probably worth grabbing the intel now. If I can line it up, I can shoot him out a window. So I'm going to try and do that. But next turn is going to be get to door, and close it. Anyway. I love that it's giving redeployment option, but there's nowhere to redeploy. Seal this door to stop reinforcements. 2 turns until they arrive. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's go here. predictive bolt. Or can't currently use these things without problems. You bastard, you would. Okay, I need to knock him this way. How do we do this? So that's the plan. Defenestrate Steve Clark. Oh. I think I can do it. Not quite gonna put him out. Oh. Thank you. Grab it, why not? Wait. Bye. Done. We got both optional objectives done. I can English, I swears. Steal a murderer's blood. Complete. Use it to track them down. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock in combat. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Glorious. The shot knocks someone out. It can be used again this turn. Shot fires on your turn. Gain +1 mana. Fire burst and 3 arcane bolts. This gives +1 damage. When a teammate uses a standard attack, take a free shot at that target. Huh. If we can play, launch someone around the room, conviction is hilarious. Let's give that a go. We have confidence 2, confidence 4. Gens are hard, that's all I have to say. Or I'm just stupid and can't figure it out. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already. Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operatives by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? The Bowley. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Leboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your ma's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to Mars for a nice cup of tea. Oh lordy, you didn't tell me we were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, duck? That I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. Oh, you should see my flat. Can't move for goat skulls. Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know, I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? Nice to meet you too, Miss Vesker. I would absolutely love a brandy. What's stronger than brandy? I'm curious now. What is stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the Skullcracker, did you? You finished the Skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose, and his Ma. Oh my god, Ma. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma? Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Leboli. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because of a Pharmacorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zen and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story. Zan winces. It's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh god, don't. We have a map to update. I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Miss Vesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I offered to help with the organizing side of things. There's no easy to say this, Mrs. Vesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. Ah, you've got your father's spirit, Zan. Aw, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ah. Well, I'm sorry. But that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul too. Alright, let's get Liv's team on here. Takes orders from Liv. Takes orders from Liv. Oh. And the mana stockpile stored at Stonecliff Locker. And this. Here's the black site. Okay. Taken there. Hey, that almost makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details though. Okay. Alright. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD, and I don't think... Sorry. I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine, his talent creates a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you, you'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Less lethal pyromancer. Oh my god. Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana is a shot of absinthe. In a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid, and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get hold of beryllium sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties or money men by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did it live? Stonecliff lockup, Banks blood sample obtained. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff lockup before Before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? Zan's Ma was good enough to put us up while we figure out our next move, and her place is off the map. It was? Okay. Reactor Blackside. Somewhere around here. Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel them heading in backs it up. Okay. Oof. Alright. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. You really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Ooh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so it was Ryasi 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic-colored wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's a flash of pain so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and flash, it hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire though, nothing. I just see myself doing it clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off. And I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. Who was trying to blow you up? The bomb was a Merc job, but this was Ryasi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise, and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something, you've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. that came up. Sorry. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. that came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Livoli. Livoli's 7 a.m. Extraction. First ferry to Livoli. 95 minutes late. So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for reactor. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Oh, phew, I thought getting in there was gonna be a whole thing. Always right in style. Oh, this is so bad. Top one, I guess. Oh, look, it's the kitty cat. Oh, phew, I thought getting in there was gonna be a whole thing. You said we'd live long enough. A lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black side. If she's still there, Liv's still there, my gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. This is a chat's menu, optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? You mean magic? Nothing. I think he's illegal. He licks his own butthole, then looks at you like you should be ashamed. That one. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, I think he was a ship cat before Mom adopted him. If we let him out of his cage, he'd kill us both, then leap into the sea like a tortured poet. I think he just has such disdain for life that he won't acknowledge this is any worse than usual. I'm torn between like the bottom two. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. I think he just has such disdain for life that he won't acknowledge this is any worse than usual. Good for you, Daryl. Cool. How are you so sure about all this? Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? You were always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble, you walk into a police station with an assault staff. And you walk into a police station with an assault staff. I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal or whiplash leaves me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab, 18th of the 692. Above, a list of hundreds of names, thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Oh, fun! Zan's brain. Bear with it. Hi? Hi! Oh wait. Are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and I can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle. Yeah, sorry, I can kill you if you'd like, that'd probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice. To be honest, I don't get shot at much in a typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. It's the fucking traffic warlock! Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. How do we do this? Causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Okay. I need a grenade. These are the other guys that are in range. Emily, how you doing? I'm good. Just trying to figure out how to do this. We're here. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. I think I can only hit 2 people with... So I think I need to do that. Bye. How was the weekend, by the way? Yeah, it was pretty good. That was brief. I did get a bit sick over the weekend, so my throat is a bit raw. How was your weekend? Yeah, there's usually a bit more of them than that. Want to do another? Sure. Extreme training, standalone challenge missions, proving grounds, replayable survival challenges. Freshwater proving grounds, freshwater dreams. Okay, that's cool. I need 5. Reactor black side. Back in the real world. I have had redeems done. Time to do that. Go. Done. Banks is definitely close. My scrying is popping off. Thought these were needed. Thank you. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? Automated turrets, they're tough, but if you can get close, you can just shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature, just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Okay, disable any turrets, seal all reinforcement doors. Guessing it's there. Cool. Alright, let us prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Finish by the end of the 3rd turn. Okay. Oh, it was next to a window. Damn it. Bye. What I've gotten over here. Arrival in 1 turn. Just take cover. Can't get over there. Huh. Jen can get here. Sorry, Jen can get here. Which doesn't help in regard to this. Can't get that guy, that's fine. Also can't get that guy. Go here. Didn't get knocked into it? That's upsetting. Actually take cover from this? No. Take cover from this one. Thought these were needed for... Alright, enjoy lurking, lovely. Like more movement. Don't think we're gonna get finished by the end of turn 3, unfortunately. Oh wait, so if I move to there and then knock back this guy 1, if that's how that works, we can actually live? Okay. We do go there. Yep, cool. And then we can do a static blast to this guy. And then we can take cover. Excellent. That's fine. Turret. Attempt to play silly buggers. Not sure that it's a good idea, but I could attempt to play silly buggers. Line of sight on that, and I don't have the mana to chain them. That's annoying. Pip. Okay, let us go. Here. One knockback, that's gonna do it. So shoot that guy. It's fine. Cover. It's fine. Anyway, let us here store. not gonna do it. That's fine. Damn it! I'm gonna have to rewind the entire fucking turn. Oh wait, no. Here. One. Two. Okay. Control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy or Philidor 77. You think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin level access to friendly security systems ever since Metal in 81. I'd ask, we don't have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me and one day might. Okay. Seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's passwords? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. False prophet. Send out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Are we getting reactor tracker? Okay. Maybe I should have moved up first. Move up here. Yep, that's fine. Grab intel. Interesting. Bye. Static blast this guy. Probably. Steel door. Lovely. Done. Zan, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great, but this is different. Something bite you? Mark on your neck? Does it look like the one on your arm? What? Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You want to hang back? I can probably figure something out by myself here. No, I'm good to fight, thanks though. Okay, good. Because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Looks like it. Think human shaped, but you're not far off. Okay. Reduces incoming knockback by 1. Ooh, do not have a window for knocking them back with. That is pain. That is the turret control terminal. We need to fuck with that. There is no other door to redeploy. So. Oh, you can breach there. Okay. There we go, no Rubicon. Here. Reach. Lovely. You. Oh. Can't quite get to the turret. Control. Can't get there though. That's fine. Side, that's fine. Oh, you utter bastard. Oh, I totally could have. Okay, there. We can do that. Beautiful. Excellent. Yeah, that's the reinforcements. Cool. Yeah. Reinforcements blocked? None. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned, just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry, I can barely walk, I might be done. No, you're gonna be fine, just hang back and rest up. Banks' cells Banks' cell is right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Ooh. Zan is poisoned. His movement is restricted and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Oh, no. So, gotta go fast. Understandable. Let's go. Fires are the first person to enter the line of sight. Oh. Murder your friends. This seems like a reasonable use. Bye. Cause predictive bolt. Fire before the 4C phase. Finish by the end of turn 4. Okay, that's fine. That turret is going to focus. Wait, no. Got it. Good. I'd like him to get this guy, but it's probably not gonna happen. Randomly start kicking things under my table. It's fine. Alright, I think that's the best we can do right this second. Turn. Yes. Okie dokie. Let's see. out to... there. Grenade wouldn't have launched him out the window anyway. Just straight up knock it away. That is annoying. Fuck. Fuck off. Do not need your bullshit. Yeah, that's annoying, but oh well. Okay. Turn. Yep, cool. Turret. Guy is covered by this guy. Cool. Zan is going down. Like, there's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. We can kill one of them. Never mind, he goes down. did it. Please, I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. Please, don't let Zan die. He never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't. No keys bar that night. I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms: Strybeck syndrome, degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it. And it worked for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. Oh no. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood. I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap. And it was undone. Cut? No, not just the cut, the whole sterniotomy. Blank look. It means his chest wasn't open anymore, my clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So, it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they have to be dead first. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first, you understand? If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. Yeah, that's fair. The toxin could already be in there. Next time, I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. Red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe brandy. Then I prescribe a brandy, sorry. 3? When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Mission complete. Infiltrate reactor's black site complete. Extract Dessa Banks complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. This game is great. I love the cat, just watching us eat. +1 use per counter. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. Storm grenade. If thrown directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them for 2 damage. Ooh. Refreshing jolt. 1 per turn. Refresh your move after firing. Oh. I want that one. Fire time bomb. Boost all targets in a 1 tile radius of impact except for Zan. Okay. Hurtful lie. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Prophet interacts with anything it can before it expires. Ooh. That one. Tower of Turrets. Okay, outfits. Unlock. Oh, you need more points to do it. Okay, my bad. I like this one. Okay. Yeah, that confirmed. Cool. Moving on. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel, keep them with you, and you'll get some of my brain future eyes. The foresight? It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Then, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Becoming a wanted criminal did help clinch the decision. It's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. Of course, man, you've never let me down. Of course, man, you've never let me down. Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age, if you last that long. Oof. No keys bar, late morning. Just the sunglasses. Alright, what's next? I've got to meet my contact in Galepa. Pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, it'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. If you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. I thought I did. You used it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. They took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. The skull in your bag, that's not Ghost Skull Gary. Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess, but no, that was obviously Nigel. I love the Doctor. This is the best. Reactor Black Site, Armory Wing. So how do those flasks work? Is it a stink tears base or a hex sap? They're just drugs. I throw drugs at people. And that works? It works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Lots of loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do! So you've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to a void dimension. Well, let's dig into that. She shrugs. I don't know, I just point this cool-ass key at a wall and something opens, push someone into it, and they come back an hour later with 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. Oh, that's fucking horrific! It's like a window you could put in a wall. Yeah, it's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, let's do this. The doctor is in. Okay. Move, resurrect, death's door. Okay. Throw a flask that leaves everyone in a one tile radius sedated. Those lose 1 health per turn and unsteady, +1 to incoming knockback. Both effects can be stacked. Sedative damage happens at the end of the 4C phase and ignores armor. Both effects can be stacked. Sedative damage happens at the end of the 4C phase. Okay. What's that there? Saturating fire. Heavy gunners lay down so much fire that you'll take 1 damage even in cover. It's still a lot better than taking the full hit though. Okay. That's fine. Bye-bye. Beautiful. Until... Enter. It's fine. Very sad that I will not be able to seal the door. Let's turn 2, that's fine. I use the dock to set up this guy. I don't think I can get him though. No, the wall is blocking it. Which is rather unfortunate. Once per encounter. Right, cool. If we can't do this better if we move. This guy's dead. It's not really a problem. We're here. Oh, good. I can't hit both of them. Oh. Oh. Done. Yep, you can get there. Cool. Mind we can get that too. Fucking beautiful. Reinforcements blocked 4? Hell yeah. Okay, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know, these tags don't give me a clear picture like Zen has, but it feels kind of blammy. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the one who can safely die today. Don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. Danger, moving this tile will result in taking damage. Neutralizer. While targeted by a neutralized beam, you can't use any spells. Generally, anything except moving and throwing things. Prevents you from casting spells while targeted. Fires a standard shot in the 4C phase. Oh, Alrighty. Oh. Well, that's neat. Targeted by the neutralizer's beam, you can't use any spells. Generally, anything except moving and throwing things targets whoever's closest. Right. Got it. Time to do some sketchy shit. Cannot target that. Fuck. Not what we meant to do. Alright. I can't do any attacks. I can grenade though. Fucking. Alright. Can't attack, and he's going to do damage. So. Is this a square that we can move into? Interesting. Go there. Oh. Doc is going to be in a position of duress. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, that's cool. Alrighty. Bye. Even bigger, dude. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. The key is to use your open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their craft, so your key, a dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Oh, fun. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot about my broom. I forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Read the description of broom breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. Jump through an adjacent window. Oh. Oh. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy. Finish by the end of turn 1. Use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. Yeah, that's easy enough. Alright, I don't have enough AP to do it like the challenge ones this turn. That's fine. Let's go here. I would love to do the breach, but I need to seal the door. Read the description of broom breach and use it this time. I don't have the ability to use it right now. Do I have to do it? Ah, that's so annoying. Bye. I'm guessing there's a way to seal this with the doctor, and the way that I did this was fucking terrible. Cool. Bye. Mission complete. Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary. Complete. Retrieve the tibia of trauma transference. Complete. Remember Jen has a broom. Complete. Perk point to spend. Drowsy. +1 sedated to all targets. Unsteady to central targets. Stings. All targets also take 1 damage on impact. +1 use. If the target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. Well, that's funny. I think I want +1 use, though. Necromedic. I love it. What does the star mean? I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. No case bar that night. Banks, if you're ready to talk about it, did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached Liboli. She disappeared for a few hours, came back sweating and shaking, ordered me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors, but I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her? Calm, vital, picture of health. And she didn't bitch about the whole thing like some people. Bless it, Zan. She's trying to stave off some disease she can't cure. Then why only 3 times? It would need to be every hour to keep her stable. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. I know what poisoned you if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes please. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia uses, a thistle kiss. You had a needle-thin puncture. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you, and Liv just hired a druid hitman. Oh shit. Okay, I have to say, that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that, it's optional to say that. How do you kill a guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late? Whose side are you on? Sorry, whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so she has a paid position. Well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move. Sorry. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Banks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me? The next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. An uncomfortable silence. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route, but let's go. Alright, suppression aura is cast, no alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. Seal all reinforcement doors. Done. Use the laptop to open the security door. Oh, we got 3 people. Oh, isn't this nice? Alright. I am going to... take a quick break. I will be right back. Should only be a little bit of time. See you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Welcome anyone that came in the break. Alright. 1 second while I switch this back over. Just gonna... switch that over. Okay, so... back to it. Alright, so we need to knock out all 6 enemies. Sealing doors is done. Use the laptop to open the security door. Okay. Finish by the end of turn 2. Hit enemies with a single second spectral scope. Hit 3 enemies. Huh. Lovely. We move. What? No. Just you. That's gonna go now. I do that all wrong. Totally. Bye. I kind of wish I had 3 targets for the knockback thing, because it would have made this so much easier. Take cover, then Jen is gonna get shot. I was just gonna knock him back. Oh, never mind. Don't think I can put Death's Door on the window there. No, I can't. Lovely. What's next? Officers. They're the only people who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to Liv. They back early and will lose their trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure, for us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. So that's... Yup. Can't let this guy reach the alarm panel he's heading to. His path shows how far he'll go in the 4C phase. Okay, that's fine. Turn 1. Oh boy. I need to give... Alright, so... here. And stop. Chuck that there. Go there. Set that off. I don't think this is gonna do what I think it is, but that's fine. Good enough. Alright, and grenade out the window. Cool. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, we can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Let me move trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. Oh, okay. I feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Okay. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. do this without it completely fucking up. Finish by end of turn 2. Transfer 4 damage at once. Interesting. Choose a protectee, then a victim. The next time the protectee is attacked, the victim takes the hit instead. Okay. Let's do this one first. Okie. This one, then. Hold up. Not us, actually. Rewind that. Oh. Can't turn the turrets off this turn. Jeez. Annoying. Can I knock someone into the door? Maybe if Can I knock you? Yes, that'll knock you into the wall here. I can't do anything about this guy though. Maybe... that guy. I feel like I used the wrong ability. I did. Cool. Worth a try. Okay, does that mean that you can get... Still not quite, no. Not open yet. Okay, that's fine. That way. Here. I feel like they're just gonna straight up die again. Oh, he's gonna get hit twice. I'm not getting confidence. I feel like I fucked up. There we go. Alright. Let's see. You don't get the breach option. Interesting. There we go. Right. You still can't get that. Interesting. Gonna have to do fucking terrible things. Right, let's see. This guy is going to get murdered by the turret if the plan goes ahead. This guy... I don't really know what to do about this guy. Because I don't need that. Who's there? More damage. Chuck it there and make him. Excellent. This guy isn't quite dead. Also not going to be able to do enough damage to him. Hold off for a second. Alright. Put a doctor. Look at that. That's that. Okay. We need the sedative. Cool. This guy needs to go through the window. Much like this guy needs to go through the window. Let's try that. worth it. Lovely. This. That doesn't work exactly how I wanted it to. Unfortunate. Because, like, I can definitely kill this guy. That's no issue. Just need to go back steps. This way. Because, like, even if this guy doesn't die from the thing, I want to try and push this guy into pain. Oh. Never mind. Didn't need to do that. Cool. Oh. Done. Just a bit convoluted. Alright, well, wheels up for Kellen at 200, and I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in the bully, you pissed me off. Put a foot wrong in Kellen, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it, Rione. Stay canine, head to the vault, sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Bori? Straight to the safe house, lay low, don't set fire to anything important till I get to the mana. Get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve? I have a question about my role. Oh god. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be part of the vault team... I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. Sorry. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying. And if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when we get to Medill. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. I still don't get why we're going to Kalen. It's going to be chaos with the riots. I'm not going to draw you with a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5, be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying in Liboli. Sorry, Liboli. Okay. Reach the briefing. Complete. Sound no alarms. Complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move. Complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Chaining through friendlies, including yourself, refund the action cost once per turn. Forced entry. If someone pushable blocks a window, you can still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. +1 use per encounter. Storm grenade. No limit on how many times refreshing jolt can trigger per turn. Oh, that's funny. Okay, 1 second. What if fire? Offer fire Seer's main attack at nearby target before expiring. Shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Go with that one, because it might be interesting. Alright, +2 knockback if used point blank. This relies on getting an extra action point from Zan. +1 target feels like the right way to go, I think. Exercise, continue, and ready. Okay. This is getting messy. I'm gonna group some of these together. Okay. our team. Okay. So that in a second. Alright, we've got space for the new stuff. Five connections left. Okay, local brandies, discreet bartender. We found a nice out-of-the-way place to hole up between ops, and the bartender's already heard enough that there's not much point in lowering our voices now. Sounds like Liv got sick over and over again. Banksters Liv asked to be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning sweating and shaking. What could be so serious, and why did it keep happening? Banks said she had to res Liv each time she got sick. Okay. Cured by... Yep. Headed to... Poisoned by... No. Druid Hitman. Seen this guy before. Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zan and I with Thistle Kiss darts unnoticed and almost killed us both, so we need to talk about boundaries. My ma always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice into someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. Bank says... Rion's the one who poisoned us. Okay. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details though. Exact location unknown. Liv's team is headed to Kellen next, but we don't know exactly where or remotely why. Okie dokie. Must save points. Death empty. Oh no, the bag is dripping. I didn't realize the bag was dripping this entire time. I like this one. This one's cool. I don't mind this one, but I would like this one, because it's fucking cool. Same goes for the cold phase, honestly. Let's go with that one. think I'm gonna be saving it for a while. Alright, it is almost 7 p.m. I think I am going to finish up for the moment. I honestly do not know how to save. Alright, if they're taking the chopper to Kellen, they'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We've still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of her goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen then suddenly grows a moral compass when it comes to the fuckers responsibility. Sorry, to the fuckers responsible. No, we don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Oh. So you're not hypocrites, you're just toothless all round. Damn right. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. Then we better gear up. Blackside hangar shortly before dust off. Okay. Cool, it has saved. Switch your main menu! Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you did enjoy. I might play this for a couple days, just to palette cleanse from all of the Pathfinder. I've been playing that a lot. But, yeah. As always, I'm Red. If you did enjoy the stream, maybe consider pushing that follow button. It lets you know when I go live. If you would like to watch any of the previous streams that are not currently up on Twitch, but, or are up on Twitch, and they are in lots of parts because my internet connection has been rather interesting of late. They are up on the YouTube. There are links in various places on this page. You are more than welcome to check that out. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to turn this down slightly. There we go. Other places that let you know when I go live are the Discord server. I usually post on there about half an hour before we start. There is also the Twitter/X, whatever you want to call it. It's not my problem. But it's habit at this point, so I post there at roughly the same time. Anyway, as always, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you, most likely, tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye.